Okay, recording is back. Let's get back to the tank roll quests. Oh, Mrs. Edward, what brings you to the congregation? Or congregation? That's the thing about it, the name I've heard before. Whether it was about an artifact of great power Ishgard, be ill-advised to suffer their presence. Information at once. Ought to the beast, duty rooted out, consider the Knights of Ishgard. Knights of the congregation at your disposal. Put against out truly. Now, does anyone about the description we shared ring a bell? A lovely woman with red eyes and eyes the color of rust. Did you bore a scar on her forehead, yes? And a mole? No, it could not be. Do you know who she is? I will send information usually previously to those in our order. Please my hesitation. What? Were you listening to anything we told you? She's too dangerous to be left alone. It says time for secrecy. I'm a stranger in your city. Can't stand by you innocent lies and be at risk. You can't trust Tintoa and trust me. You're right, of course. Zero into the drunkenness on Moore is not worthy of our trust, and who is? Very well. As for Tintoa, please accept my apologies. Well, you made it a guardian. You're there to keep people safe as plain to see. You shall place your trust in you, as Mistress Advent has. Clear we can see eye to eye. Now then, what do you know of this thief? You should call back some old memories. Memories of a knight named Leofine. Calling her story makes me ill at ease. From what she left upon her honorable order was black as pitch. None knew of her whereabouts since she was expelled from the congregation. I thought living with the shame of her deeds would be punishment enough. She now consorts with villains that threaten the very foundation of order. It's clear we can suffer her freedom no longer. Following the experience of this development, just as the congregation developed its power to track down Leofine and place her in custody. Though not of value, I promise to share with you at once. I think that's what we could have asked. Yeah, we didn't get a name. Melee till third quest. Also, we have to consider what to do in the meantime. Can you join me over there, Vander? Her name, Leofine, former knight of Ishgard. I mean, she knows how to hide herself in the city well. Grasping out straws won't get us anywhere. And she was expelled from the knights. Unfamiliar does little help our chances. We have no choice but to wait until the knights discover her lead. Unless, tend to spend every waking moment learning more about the city and its workings. As you, only ask that you be ready to move at a moment's notice. Till then, be well. Listen, Ishgard. Vander? Walking Ishgard streets whenever I'm able. Taking to searching for any sleeping people. The lantern form is much warmer than this. People know not to tempt fate by dozing off in the open air. And those blind of drink manage to find their way home somehow. Didn't the force powerful enough to overcome that instinct? For self-preservation would be the cradle. Find a sleeper exposed to the elements. Maybe we've all discovered Leofine nearby. Imagine if she brought it all the way just to remain idle. Cuties prospect, need to scour every back alley and shadowed walkway before anyone catches something much worse than a cold. Zadred, Mr. Tintoa, bring good tidings. Seven Lights wasted no time distributing handbills across Ishgard containing Leofine's inscription. Everybody for fruit. I've recently seen a report of someone matching her features being sighted. Really? Where? Hidden your King Dragonhead by patrolling sentry. Described a woman with red hair and a distinct scar on her forehead. Impulse can be reached by passing through the gates of judgment heading east. What's there? Big if sir, you know for the full report. I knew she saw herself. Sorry, Vander. So informed you're on your way. He's considering your report by one of our sentries, yes? So the woman mentioned description in the handbill sent by the congregation. Just heading south along the footpath is all we know. Yes, this you know. What? Hold fast! I shall send aid at once. What happened? Shipment of supplies was waylaid by monstrous beasts. The Temple Knights should have been protecting it, but something is amiss. They need our help. Well, it could be that the knights were sent to sleep. They're attacked on the road west of the observatorium. Should have some more knights, please. Confirm my men before any lives are lost. You should be close, right? Search the other side of the river, Vander. You search further down the road. Keep your weapon at the ready. Here we go. You saved us. We were almost... You won't be feasting today! And a moment too soon. To wide eye watches eternal, and eternal is the sleep it bestows. Offering a prayer to the creatures you've slain. Yep. Force into a magic slumber. Or too late. And I'm not... Just look, their sleep is all. Good. Good. Just Chocobo suddenly came unsure on their feet. The wagon toppled onto the side of the road. Nothing for it but to fix the damage on the spot. The knights went to secure the area, for I knew each and every one of them had fallen asleep where they were standing. The beast attacked. Just me for those snarling fangs. And wake up. Sleep any longer and the cold will have you. What happened? We fell asleep. We were patrolling. You must be mistaken. Temple Knight would never shirk his duty so. You're calling me a liar? I saw you fall over on your arse with my own eyes. And for Sir Eugenio's quick response and the bravery of these warriors, we've been food for the vultures by now. Congregation will hear of this dereliction of duty, you can be sure. He's not sleeping on the job. Now hold this moment. They aren't the ones to blame. A sacred relic my people stolen and... now isn't the time. So, forget I said anything. Whatever Disney took, the chocobo seems to have passed. So soon my journey once the carriage is repaired. Soon my guards are quite refreshed. Looks like there were like little blue things hovering above you for a moment? Or when you change your mind? We can make it on our own. Please, turn to Camp Dragonhead and warm yourselves. No coincidence, the giant birds and 2 guards took leave of their senses around the same time, just to work at the cradle. Leofine was here, she's no longer. Turn to the city and consider our next steps. I'd like to re-register and I have to, actually close the game completely. Gotta close the game. Because even if I can just go into my menu and just like pick it up, I still have to like close and reopen the game for it to register. See report incident in your Camp Dragonhead. 2 of our own sleeping on duty by the Fury. Reach them even more later. The state would have been much darker. Pains to say it, those who be punished as befits the magnitude of their negligence. Hey, to believe the blame rests heavily on the shoulders. Krill's sleep was used against them, I'm certain. Positive power to lull others into deep sleep. We have to explain their exceptional circumstances. Regardless, they're still bested by their enemy. Our charge was almost killed as a result. Punishment is the only recourse. See, harsh stance maybe. I can respect that you don't treat your duty lightly. If there's anything else of leaving spots, please let us know at once. Even though we didn't find her, I'm going to be able to save those soldiers. Thank you for coming to us. Nay, since Table Knights owe you thanks, continue our search. Rest assured, you should be the first to know of any developments. Is it? Well, I would tell you about the cradle. Things I should have told you sooner. You're going to tell us about how she tricked you specifically into taking it? It's, quote, your fault. It's stolen. I see in your own eyes what I've been able to describe. Narwhal's lullaby can put even hardened warriors into restful slumber. They may as well be defenseless as newborn babe. My people have never used to attack our enemies. So our purpose has always been to keep a single person awake, eternal guardian. We never sleep, never rest, the wide eye, me. 10 years I've been awake, training day and night to gain the strength I have now, strength to shield my people. Of course, another must receive the weariness it casts aside, the shed eye. You've met her, in fact. Look in the way. As I've been awake for these 10 years, she spent the better part of her days in a deep slumber. Brief periods of wakefulness are spent exercising and eating so her body doesn't waste away. So we've barely spoken, despite how much I depend on her. When we were young, we'd spend our days exploring mountain paths. That time is long past. Telling you all this now, I realize that very little of my life has been dedicated to my own pursuits. Zendikwe and I both have devoted ourselves entirely to protection of our village. How'd she steal it from you? All about that. Oh, no excuse. My fault is stolen. I bear that burden. Protector must take responsibility for his charges. One of the luxury Joel and regrets. Seeing that although my people never use the cradle for ill, wicked hearts can twist anything toward evil. That's something I can't tolerate. If that doesn't happen again, makes the bile churn in my gullet. I must bring Leofine's schemes to an end. Between sleep and death. Just first I wanted to see. I guess your advice on certain matters, if you don't mind. Well, this is my last letter to Zendikwe. I'd like to wait until I discover something worth sharing to writer. We're still completely in the dark. I don't want her to worry, so but I don't know what to tell her. Whatever you're right, don't make her wait too long. Good advice, as usual. Wish we had even a single thread to grasp. An exciting letter is better than none at all. Alright, so right away. I may not have much time left. Nothing so grievous. It's just last time I used the cradle was just before I was stolen. Lucky still as learned as I've ever been. Only long till I must dream like any other. I give Leofine free rein while I'm helpless in bed. No quite more dangerous than one who doesn't sleep. I have to see this through before that happens. Aaron, receiving reports of several groups of temple knights have fallen afoul of what can only be your stolen artifact. Certainly, yes, they're all guarding someone else. It would be correct. His duty of the knight to protect those who cannot protect themselves, failing the most basic function, honor means nothing. This in your camp Dragonhead was not shameful enough. At least in the most certain recent attacks were left in quite compromising positions. The weight of embarrassment is a trophy compared to the guilt we bear if any incident came to harm. Very merciful in that respect. I'll not see these incidents repeat. So, while the Temple Knights must work to repair their reputation in the days ahead, far cry from bringing Ishgard crawling to its knees. Truth be told, none of those passages of the Unbound leave me mystified. While I find was cunning, if nothing else, so we can discern her true motivations, though of course but to wait until she makes a mistake. She may be testing the limit of the artifact's power. He suggests he has greater purpose in mind for it. These incidents are simply a prelude. We cannot discount that theory, I admit. We shall remain vigilant. Knowing how much cash she can still have left unchecked, we have to do everything we can to get the cradle out of her clutches. Do I have to start asking her questions? This new information makes me wonder, why has she focused her attention on Temple Knights? One of the same, posted Camp Dragonhead are knights from many houses of repute, including House Fort Tomps. Being former Temple Knight herself, Leofine doubtless knows their habits and training. Perhaps it makes it easier for her to exploit their weaknesses? If we follow the knights, we may pick up our trail. The ideal must we have to go on. Well, our contingent of knights has but recently been dispatched to Kurthus. Remember Gorgain, Mills, yes? It's lain abandoned ever since the heretics were driven from it. If there's ever the risk that unsavory elements might infest it once again, that's the Temple Knights plan joint patrols of its premises of other contingents. If you speak of Sir Redwald at Falconsness, I'm certain he would be glad to have you along. Yep. Zoom. Right. There we go. Miss Adrian, I see? Of course, you're ever welcome to Falconsness, yes. And I believe I do not know your companion here. Which of the Temple Knight's humiliations have reached us even here. Falsely on duty. I do not believe the stories. Seems it was true for them after all. Falsely true, it wasn't their fault. I suspect they fell to victim to an enemy wielding a powerful artifact. The rumors failed to mention anything like that. Even though all even trained warriors sleep, we must treat it as a serious threat. Nevertheless, if one knight falls, none is always at the ready to take their place. As long as this artifact cannot put an entire regiment under its spell, I believe we are well positioned to combat it. See, the idea of your allies falling in battle doesn't seem to disturb you at all. Where I hail from, a single warrior is responsible for the safety of his entire village. Make no mistake, we do not doubt our allies' mettle, but more every loss. Yet each man and woman here knows that if they must quit the battle, another sword just as fierce will take their place. An ally is at your back, it will allow you to fight without abandon. Fight with abandon. I believe this Leofine might take interest in our activities at Gorgain Mills. Yes. Our party has already left, accompanied by a group of Temple Knights. Which are correct, they are at risk. That's if you follow in their tracks, and sure they have not fallen victim to foul play. Must be found in the north because of Black Iron Bridge. Yep. Be there soon, conditions permitting. And away we fly. Too late, they're fast asleep. I don't get the impression they were more. These must have been the lookouts. Make them keep your eyes peeled for Leafine. Or else these ones. Into the basement. Who the hell are you? How'd you pass the guards? Oh. She's got her own agents. It's you! Thank you for your hard than you did. I was so struck when our backs were turned. Soon the temple lights protecting the entrance. Was it cars that should have been? Were they killed? Sleeping, I heard the stories, of course, didn't think they were true. What's behind this? I'm sure they didn't count on you showing up. For now, tend to our wounds and finish our inspection here. XIV, I see you join the knights outside and wait until we're finished. Spotted her. As I thought, just when I was going bored, I saw a familiar face among these slumbering knights. Simply had to come and make sure it was you. Finally found the courage to show yourself. Hand over the cradle now, and I won't kill you. Whoa. I saw her model this. Whoop. What do they call you again? The Wide Eye? Must have quite the journey to come this far. Commander, Sir Corey, thief who stole the cradle of the sleepless. This is Leafine. That is your ally? Where are the nimble hands to seek your artifact for themselves? There's not, I suppose. Or you both throw your lives away. So just to think for a moment, is the cause you fight for worth the sacrifice? So few of us know true freedom. Is it what you would grasp with your own hands? Do so before they wither, your eyes shut for the last time. Codes and rules that would bind men are mere illusions. Open your eyes, truly open them. You'll see a path all your own. Only a fool would waste their life in the struggle of another. Quit spouting nonsense! Nonsense? Perhaps I'm here because of another, after all. Yahi, who came to me at the height of my debauchery and welcomed me into her devious brotherhood. She gave me great power. Yes, and now I lead others upon the unbound path. The truth be told, a little interest in seeing where it ends. To tear down the world's nations, Ishgard among them, usher the world into, well, what does it matter? Yet I do derive great pleasure in shaming the Temple Knights, seeing the snickers and jeers deflate their pompous stride as they walk down the streets. So if I can hasten their fall from grace, I believe I shall keep it. Ooh. I know the path I walk. When it leads to your downfall! I would abandon it. I'll take the cradle back! And then I'll... Yep. And she used it on him. Oh. Oh, you seem to have lost your train of thought. I know you cannot hear me. This one yard artifact must be just stealing it from me while I'm asleep. Seeing the burden I have just passed to you, I don't think they may have come for some time yet. Why, I feel absolutely transcendent. I think the shackles of fatigue weighed so heavily. Last, appears the artifact needs its own repose of sorts. No matter, I've learned more than enough to take my next step. See to it that this ladder is disposed of. It doesn't treat you at least give you the freedom I have given you. Toe up. Yep, just out of it. He did say though he hasn't slept in 10 years. Let's use it twice a day, thank you. What of him? Has to sleep just be what Sir Firmalberg warned us in his report. I see, the stories are more than just wicked rumors. Suppose there is some small comfort in the fact that our enemy tipped their hand without causing loss of life. Trust this me, my eyes heavy. My ears cannot mistake Leo Fine's arrogant voice. She not scruple to attack former comrades-in-arms. She has fallen further than I dared imagine. Yet we Brother Bane for allowing her to get the upper hand. Doing so put instant lives in danger. Another black mark on our order. It's only thanks to you and your companion's efforts that the snow was not stained red this day. For at least allow us to carry him to the congregation. Work here is done. Accompany him as far as Falcon's Nest. Defender, Patron, Ishgard, look after your friend. Okay, we have a few more pieces. Pokemon, I see you well, Mr. Shadran. I intend to come first from an encounter of none other than Leofine. As for since I would not rest on the second floor, you should stand vigil by his side every moment until he opens his eyes again. That's long to wait. Please check come on him. Please do so at your leisure. No matter, justice for your departure to record game. In Mills, I see another incident. When criminals released from their cells, the guards found in deep sleep. Doubtless Leofine was behind this. Doubtless roughly to class for those self-same criminals. Leofine is gathering those who bear a grudge against the Temple Knights to her side, using this animosity to her advantage. Now I know for certain that Leofine is the mastermind of the attacks. Their aim is to chip away at the very foundation of the Temple Knights, our honor. I share these revelations to my superiors. I will say that none should speak publicly of the artifact and its powers. After the inbound seeks to overthrow our nations in the world, one obvious method to achieve our goal would be to stoke the flames of unrest among the common folk, taking this garden into a mire of chaos and stress and unlike the blasphemies of the final days. As long as these failures are placed squarely on the shoulders of the Temple Knights, avoid fomenting a more abiding mistrust in the nation's very core. For Ishgar's peace, gladly suffer any disgrace. It's just whether we can handle Leofine before she tears our reputation to tatters. Master Tentoa slumbers, falls to us search for clues that might point towards her whereabouts. Leofine remains as elusive as ever. She's in league with Ishgar's more unsavory elements. It could be hidden anywhere. We have her cryptic statements to guide us. And whatever her plans is, her actions thus far have been about a prelude towards climax. But I hope that Tural awakens before she emerges again. Vader, there you are! You came? I found you. I was starting to think I was in the wrong city. Narwhal, glad to be true. You must be the maiden Tentoa mentioned. You hail from the same village, yes? I'm, from Alert of the Temple Knights. It's an honor to meet you. Tentoa wrote me about you in his letters. I'm, Loziniqui. The honor is all mine. Tentoa with you? I haven't received a letter from him in some time, so I came here to check on him myself. You surfboat fool! I've always told you about brushing ahead without thinking. I have the gall to be sleeping when I arrive. Promise you'd write to me. What was I supposed to do when the letter stopped coming? I was so worried. At least I can take some small comfort that it appears otherwise unharmed. Take it a year to think for that offender. He told me you were the shut-eye. Yes, that's right. For 10 years I bore his fatigue, and as a result, my body is more fragile than most. Since arriving into the Oval, my life has become normal. If I walk the city streets and eat my fellow's food, I feel my strength grow. I even stay awake for a full day now. Do you know why Tentoa sleeps so soundly? Reports of other incidents indicate those affected woke in a matter of moments, yet Tentoa shows no sign of stirring. Well, that... I'm sorry, I can't say for certain. You know the stories of those who came before me. More than one shut-eye has fallen into sleep much like this. One is absolute that become deaf to the outside world. It means sustain their bodies. They'd waste away if left alone. People found a mixture of herbs and other materials that help usher the shut-eye back to the waking world. We're possibly strong enough to bring someone back from this. We call it Springdew, and its secrets it's making her pass down through generations. Even draw back the ray of sunshine and darkness of sleep, a beacon for the dreamer to follow. Curious about the ingredient of my person. Others must be gathered fresh. Easy task. Certain will save Tentoa. I don't know the Ariosi name. One of the flowers blooms a striking yellow and grows only where mountain peaks soar above the clouds. Across the heavens, it drinks the sunlight, its petals cleanse the body and promote wakefulness. Showing Miss Boo's yellow flower called the dandelion. No other place in yours that can one be closer to touching the sun. Yes? I think the saliva of a beast we call morbles. The thicker it is, the better. The pungent odor could wake the dead. I know, well, morbles are not an uncommon sight in the Giovannian hinterlands. Mature specimen should possess saliva with the desired effect. Active gathering, however, is an unenviable task. They're freaking morbles! Those two ingredients, mix them with the rest should be a simple matter. Think you procure them a vendor? Oh, you're convincing and reassuring. Morbal's life must be fresher of the two. As you first climb the heavens and pick dandelions for Tintoa. Hey, one of my FC mates got up to 100. Nope. Oh, fire's out of that. Couldn't see. Yep. That's definitely because of like the glare of my lamp. Wait for him to open his eyes. Huh? Where am I? you enjoyed sleeping the days away, Tintoa? I'm glad you're finally awake. Nikwe, what are you doing here? See, so Leofine waited in the cradle against me. I was stuck silently in bed, looking at you. As Nikwe came all this way. Because my weakness, just when we had her, it was needed most. I failed. 10 years I endured countless trials. Time came I couldn't even swing my damn weapon. How'd your fault, Tintoa? If he wants to believe what happened to me... No, I won't hear it. Nope. Leofine won our trust by posing as a scholar traveling the width and breadth of Tural. Pursuing interest in the cradle and our customs so excited me outside I answered her every question. But the White Eye keeps the cradle with him at all times. She asked her plan. Took me hostage to draw out Tintoa. As Nikwe was sleeping, Leofine stuck into her chamber and held a blade to her throat. No choice but to give her what she wanted. The cradle of the sleepless. Nikwe's life for the future for our people. That moment I became unfit to be their guardian. Look, Nikwe is one of your people. Protecting her was your duty. Thank you, Vander. They're just the same. There's the only way to see a future where none of my people came to harm, especially those Nikwe. You even felt the cradle. You're still our guardian. My guardian. We'll find a way through this together. Send you such high spirits. This my own. Oh, before I forget, you chose leaving slugs while I was dreaming in the snow, did you? You did. I won't forget soon. Because that debt will grow larger before we... Part of the treasure from Leofine's clutches. Our digs won't stop until she's answered for her crimes. Nope, I was sleeping. I dreamed. So those Nikwe and I as children. Nothing particularly interesting happened. We just whiled the days away without a care in the world. I forgot what it was like to dream. It was pleasant. I remember wanting to stay there. To never open my eyes again. Of course, the moment I gave form to that thought. I opened them. Those Nikwe was there. You never get the cradle back. Will things return to the way they were? Will you go back to spending your life in the dream? I suppose so. It's my duty is to shut eye after all. Duty? It was your duty too that compelled you to come all the way here to Ishgard. No more. What are you saying? I had to convince myself they were glad spending so much time asleep. Being on the other side made me realize I was lying to myself all along. I don't want to return to a life where you and I are bound together, but always so far apart. How did you go back to those happy days when we were by each other's sides? If there's a different path for us, I want to find it. I want to walk it with you. Not yet. First, we'll claim the cradle. And when we have, we'll take our first steps towards that new future. I promise. I haven't felt the same since I woke up. I was in the bed for a while. Instead of feeling refreshed, my body feels weaker somehow. As if my very strength is sapped when the treasure was turned on me. Can't even grip my weapon properly. Well, if I did, Mark, she felt invigorated. Maybe she took your vitality for herself. I mean, the cradle has powers we don't know about? Exactly. It means the cradle works differently than we thought. We may not pass on their fatigue, rather they absorb another's vigor. The end effect will be the same. The cradle's wielder can go on without sleep, and the victim loses strength to even keep their eyes open. You never took more than you needed, so my slumber is always light enough to awaken from. Treasure was used without restraint. We've had this realization, it won't be long until Leafine does, too. Then it'll be too late. We have to root her out! I smashed my head blindly, as Lozekwi never tired of telling me. I feel nearly weak as a child right now. Despite the precious time we have training to regain what strength Leafine stole from me. Have my word, I won't rest until I'm in top form again. Doesn't you do the same? If no other reason than to give me some stiff competition. Should get me the level. Yep. Awakened, not stirred. Aquapazza. I'm still gonna pick this up anyways. Do it. Looking strong, Evander. I'm not my old self yet. I'm feeling better by the day. So much work to be done. I need to be even better than I was before if I have any hope of catching Leafine. Perhaps she's plotting with the rest of her cohorts. You know they aim to topple nations around the world. This is not a way to go about it, don't you think? Why haven't the Misdeeds and Ishgard extended any further than Temple Knights? Let's get her backstory. First question. Hibiscus, as a former knight herself, chose them because she knows how to exploit their weaknesses. No, it's a personal grudge. Use her knowledge as her weapon. We need to equip ourselves likewise. Learn more about her, maybe be able to anticipate her next move. Good plan. I have no idea where to start. Should we ask for Melberg? Hurry up. You seem to believe you never knew her personally. Nice and her old squadron might be able to shed light onto her past. I patrol the city, and Firmalbird is great help in telling me where they might be. You've been busy, Lozekwi. Well, I can't remember the last time I was awake this long. I didn't want to sit around until I got tired again. You were all the better for it. Since you got that information, well, I think I should do the lead work. Tell me where these knights are. I'll speak with them. Glad of it. Ishgard is still an unfamiliar city for both of us, right? Firmalbird, where to go? Maybe those places mean nothing to me. If I enter to guide you, you'll go with Tentoa, won't you? Okay, got you. Alright, take notes of these locations. Eating to quench my thirst. For someone like Leafine isn't the fate I would envy. Curious what those knights have to say about her. So you guys forward. Pretty sure the stuff we're about to hear, well, a lot of it has to do with like the old kind of like corruption that stuff existed while Dragon Song War was still ongoing. This is a rare privilege. What could the savior Ishgard have of a humble knight? I know about Leafine. Well, many Temple Knights come from coming stock. She was different. However, she came. Leafine was born of noble blood. So, she often made mock of Ishgard's customs and responsibilities that bound the conduct of noble families. Doubtless she yearned for freedom all her life, or her idea of it anyways. Her deeds caused her to be expelled from Temple Knights and summarily stripped for her title. You've actually desired that outcome. She hated so much here, all she had to do was leave. She did leave, for a time at least. Now she's in league with a group that aims to plunge the world into chaos. If a selfish heart like Leafine was sought out to aid this plot, she should imagine how wicked their leader must be. Yeah, dealing with the leader must be the wrap-up quest we'll get in 7.1. Alright, whiskey watch, forgive me if I don't engage in idle chit-chat. Will I fight for her? I can spare a moment. don't suppose you know why she expelled from Temple Knights, do you? Well, due to her equal in swordplay and few still handled their mounts with such grace, she often spent her nights carousing in the gambling halls. It was after just such a night that she fell asleep while on duty. Some called it a cruel twist of fate. Dragons attacked her charges as she slept. They were left defenseless. In negligence, she was deemed to have aided an ancestral foe, and thus was stripped of her knighthood and noble title both. Knights falling asleep on duty. This story has become all too familiar. What happened? But now she came to fear sleep. Now she has conquered that weakness. She wields a weapon against us. She even believed herself to be beyond the reach of mortal danger. She's only deluding herself. Time she made to answer for her deeds. Interesting. Heard the people of Ishgard revere a warrior god. It's a statue of flesh and blood knight. Never seen such a thing. People make no figures or depictions of the departed. Turning this to objects, but to keep them from finding their way to the next world. The element keep is the cradle of the sleepless. Because blessings, wide eye has always watched over us. Our is devoted solely to Narwhal, enough that guides our people safely to the next sunrise. All's quiet, use up, must remain vigilant. Leave, a name spoken of hushed whispers now. Many have forgotten her strategic genius. Singular talent for achieving victory in battle by whatever means necessary. Yes, we're just too dense to see how her actions would cause Ishgard to collapse. Together, her group seems relatively few in number, and assault on Ishgard is unlikely. Rather, I think her aim is to chip away the people's trust in Ishgard's foundation, by the absence of their few vital bricks, bring the whole nation tumbling down. Hard to be worried. Even now, representatives of Ishgard are preparing to visit Oxundu in the Churning Mists. If things were to go wrong, it would be a grievous blow to Ishgard's reputation. Beside Falcon's Nest, certain elements that oppose our nation see friendly gestures as a chance to spark conflict. Given recent developments, Sir Handeloop has been debating whether the visit is a wise choice. Got a target! John, standing with tracer adversary, stories have painted a picture of a rotten, conniving soul. Never enough to guess her next move. You're right. Whatever ultimate goal may be, it's clear she has an almost blinding focus on shaming the Temple Knights. This particular delegation may provide an irresistible opportunity. If you have knowledge to use against her enemy, if we all work together, we may be able to trap her. First time, certain congregation, tell us Handeloop what we know. Alright, I had his email yesterday. Let's get someone else. Or 2 days ago. Lise! Yay! I wish we could see you in the MSQ again. You're welcome at the congregation, Evander. While the price of Leofine's wicked deeds, your efforts to flesh her out have been much appreciated. This is Mr. Tintoa, who crossed the ocean from Tural. Hope you've recovered from your ordeal. And ever. Apologies for taking up one of your beds for so long. It's no apologies necessary. In the contrary, Temple Knights yet owe you a debt for all you have done. What is the purpose of this visit? You have something to discuss with me? I see. You and I have the same doubts the delegation of Oxundu will be an obvious target for Leofine. I was recently debating the wisdom of moving forward with our plans. As you know, all of Ishgard falls under protection of the Temple Knights. As such, only mean that we maintain and strengthen friendly relations with our neighbors. The delegation in question is tasked to deepening mutual understanding of each unique cultures, so Nuvanu, the chief of the Zundu, was most eager to host. As long as the specter of Leofine hangs over our order, two visits abroad are unwise. Should any of the Vanu come to harm, relations could be damaged irreparably. If any way of knowing if Leofine has caught wind of our plans, I'm reminded of postponing the delegation may be the most prudent course of action for the safety of all. This could also be the perfect chance to draw her out. Annoying itch. Right, Van won't let anyone come to harm. Those who want the Vanu advance, they shouldn't hold the actions of a rogue against you. Truly your allies, I'll see this wisdom in your judgment. Please, send a delegation as planned. It'll be our best chance to capture Leofine. Yes, your words have merit. Thank you for sage counsel. You're right. The Zundu would not stand idly by while we suffer at Leofine's hand. Heck, fellowship between peoples was forged when a god assailed their home and was brought low by a great hero, Evander. Yep, a giant whale. If we tell the Zundu that she's keeping watch over the proceedings, I'm certain all doubts shall be quelled. Then you'll proceed? The time has come for we Temple Knights to reclaim our honor and go on in the counteroffensive. Shall bring the suggestion of a joint operation against Leofine to Lord Commander as soon as possible. Thank you. Together, put a stop to our scheme. First, discuss matters with the others involved before we present a plan to Lord Commander. Time is the essence. I suggest you wait a while until our course is settled. Yep, gotta get everything in motion. We're playing a trap. It'll all play out at level 100. Now that I agreed to defend a people I know nothing about, you know these Zundu will soon be visiting. They're like the Hanu, with even more of a penchant for metaphor. Really? Two groups of such people so far apart? World really is full of surprises. If a single city is enough for a lifetime, every day I hear something that gives me food for thought. I can serve the Dragon's Song War, for instance. Generations of animosity between dragon and man somehow ended in a rekindled fellowship. Imagine the whole world like that. Probably there'd be no need for protectors. Why'd I watch not only the monsters in the wilderness, but our neighbors as well? We've barely considered sending delegations outside our village's gates. Cold snap only made things worse. With everyone struggling just to survive, our every thought goes towards defending our scarce resources. Only look outward with wariness. There's no hope for the future to change. No hope to build trust. If only there's a way to bridge the distance between us and greet tomorrow hand in hand. Maybe that's just a silly dream. Maybe either way, it's a beautiful thought. How do you think so? Hold that future in mind as I get back to training. Get some rest. Fall asleep while I need you most. I'll wake you up if knocked to the head. Yep. Level 100. Yep. So it's, actually been about an hour for all of that. I just see in shout chat, Balmung becoming full degen from the memes. Yep, tribute. Alright, let's just... Thinking, by way regulators, people of Alexandria have been spared the fear of death. It's because the device not only resurrects you, also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would become vague, if not forgotten. Be killed over and over. Can I imagine how traumatized the survivors must be? Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. Like this, citizens need their queen to console them. But where is she gone? I don't know. The other districts, perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught. We have to provide them with what comfort we can. While Kachiwa and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you're Evander would concentrate on true view, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Like a plan. Alright everyone, meet up in the back room after. Like when we had that demonstration with that hunter earlier. And she was killed by the beast and came back. She treated us as an annoyance. Like, oof. I just see the rainbow. Whoosh! Thank you. I'm all right, I think. Hey, you're fighting with Queen XIV, weren't you? Then it's true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person, their actual bodies elsewhere, in the cloud or some such, with special power to appear before us? I was wondering why Alexandria never questioned her true nature. I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us, enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. Doesn't matter what she is. It's over? I'm still alive? Thank goodness. There's no sense. What right to the king have to destroy our lives like this? Respect our peace. Leave us out of your damn war. Never have been so scared in my life. Died in an accident before. It was nothing compared to this. Killed again and again and again. It's a living nightmare. King Tural behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, or more soldiers being produced. Now he unleashes them on us. No king of mine. He's a murderer. Someone needs to make him pay. Here we go. These things are someone I control. Us and the others are still out there. Can't help but worry about Glolja. Hasn't heard a word. So wonder given his ordeal. I'm gonna talk to him about everything. But as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out and hurt him even more. Very well, above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone.
Are you all right, Glolja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Glolja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tural and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear.
This part of you that still cares for him.
What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Golja? Take a look around.
You have all these people.
You have us, Golja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
You should get some rest, good little job. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. Bring back you can use. Could you take a little job there? I will, thank you. Thanks to Zeralja as a mother. I better get started. So let me thank you. We could have got through this without you and yours. Oh, yeah, to the other turn. You have to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet. Good head. Prepare for it. Otherwise, feel free. The back room. Fuzzy, what'd you say? Is it still happening? It's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. Nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then... Oh, onto the summit. Had no first, have you? Let's round everyone up. Hey, here we go. To the final area. Oh. Big gravitation gem. This roller bait Wukan come to the tower's summit. Problem is, the elevator's been locked down to the state of emergency. Working to lift the access restrictions, frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways you can get to Zeralja? I believe so. You know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. Semi-Dual is the 12th. And that appears to be cut off. While the King Queen's residence is believed to be located there, these are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. You know, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? This is Origenics, a facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base of the extraction of souls from regulars and fiends. Souls are then transported up to the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Apparently, they are packed in soul cells for distribution. Colorful Fed, you've recreated the process in which souls are broken down into the ethereal sea. Front to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. Selling point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Nostalgia intends to strengthen himself with people's souls, as we strongly suspect. Yep, all the way down there. Also, we should be fighting the Eliminators soon. That giant gold robot they showed off at like the second FanFest, I believe. So the operating process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. In order to reach Zeralja, we have to make our way through Origenics? Precisely. The facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life. Security was extremely tight. You're willing to braze the route? We'll back you up as best we can. What say you? Guess what I was saying? Oh, then we're going. Never had any doubt. I'm coming too. The lead guidance on site. This body makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that fiend isn't endless, have you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand, or complicated to explain what it was worth and distract from our efforts to deal with Zeralja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are selling forth, we gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. You talked to you about. Never mind, it can wait. You wonder, no objectives to remain here, so it needs to keep those until you all are informed. Best of luck, you. Nope, next is green. Any. Yep. Still missing, yep, a couple. I missed a ring somewhere. Yep. Gotta decide to quickly look. go for it. Just go for it. Pretty good though. White wine, made right here. Never keep. Anyway. To the arcade. Okay. Let's just check that quest quick. Seeing in shout chat. Would love housing slash in here. And then someone says like citizens only, and they got like the semicolon smiley or like crying face. Premium. There. Warrior of Light, Wrangler of Cats. Downhearted Youth. Yep, back to the sign. Rousing Mr. Robot. There's a cat. Catch her, she tire her out. Tie the cat out and get close enough to soup it and make your catch. Start getting chased by leaving the area. Its animations are being super fast. Just Just gonna run in circles. Go left. cat is still brimming with energy. Is this a robot cat? Maybe that's why it moves so unnaturally. I'm right on top of it! Let's see if this one has anything. Takes long to remember. Side questing mode. Take off headphones. Also just 5 different color-coded dumpsters all next to each other. Those cool little labels and stuff. Isn't this supposed to be some kind of tabletop setting that mixes like fantasy and like cyberpunk, so you have just like, yeah, like elves and cyborgs in the same universe? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm actually looking forward to just early access being over so I can just do other things again. Cars me out to you, but you need a new job here, but celebrate depends words, my circumstance, powerful at the end, for the price you tend to value such patience and care. Here's my father. It left me empty. I was proud of me, changes everything. Let's give back the cat. He resembles their curl kitten is completely incidental. fuzzy wuzzy. I'm from Tural originally. And you bear it up. This camp's grandma that helped me through those dark days. Wow, so you've been holding on several generations of a cat? Since it was like... Attack with the soul starting at 0. Stop them. It isn't just for me. Before I talk, I just want to run upstairs again real quick and check to see if the mail is here. Specifically, I want to know if my collector's box is coming yet. So, BRB. No sign of the mail. Either hasn't come or we got nothing. How much you got it for? Excellent. Make some in one push. So we currently climb. Say to it, you spare no preparation. Yep, there's Zillion's son. Origenics is located at the back of Everkeep. Be chased by the water. Come to pier. I go up a little more to get that spire. Because like this is the new Stone Sky Sea. Saw that in the patch notes. I'll explain how this mission will unfold. Origenics takes deliveries at specific times. It's at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Close to here will pilot the vehicle. You only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. At which we'll make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps. We'll manage one way or another. That we will. To be expected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. I shall use communicator abroad from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has grasped the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. Origenics. Okay, time to queue for the dungeon. We'll wait for the queue to pop. We're gonna have a quick snack. Ready for defeated, Tural has turned to his own people, killing them to empower himself with their souls. Now waits Smokelmod at the summit at Everkeep. To reach him, must fight your way through Origenics, the facility for processing the souls of the departed. Guided by the members of Oblivion, you and your comrades sally forth the grueling climb to the roiling storm clouds above. Well, as we wait for the queue, I guess one thing that popped into my mind that saw this morning before I started up was apparently Nintendo has put forth a statement that when the Switch 2 comes out, they have measures they plan to take to prevent scalpers, which is yeah, a lot of people are just pressed out. And the only thing I can picture they're doing really is working on a more legal aspect. Because I saw this on Reddit. One person in the comments talked about how recently in Japan it became illegal to resell concert tickets. Like if you buy a ticket for a concert, you can't resell it. That's actually illegal, and you could get like punished or fined or something. So maybe they're going to try to do something like that. Go for a more legal aspect. So it's not so much as preventing scalpers from doing the scalping, but more creating a system to punish scalpers who do scalping. I definitely do think that one thing that'll definitely help the Switch 2 sales compared to PS5 and Xbox Series XS is that there's no pandemic causing a shortage in pieces. I guess I can go back to Solution 9 and do a bit more side questiness. Alright. Got the full 98 set. How did I miss a ring? There's 3 to do. The park warden has malfunctioned. The interaction during the raid. Treacherous weapons of the very people once kept safe. That's kind of sad. This side, and then you have like the way up and down. Wait for important things to happen. No, the key, I'm afraid. You sure any better? Yep. Ooh. Electropore. Somebody said, this music bops. And my brain's first thought is, at least when it's not the sad music. No, I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna say it. Shout chat. Yeah, like just like lo-fi beats. Suddenly had an inheritance and just like, I don't know where I got it from, because he doesn't remember that that person has passed away. Employment, soul reserves, memories. Guess I'm saving my gil. I want that mount. Oh. I'm just now noticing I can't see my guild number. There's a big black box down there. Oh. Maybe I can just browse through this quick Well, it's like that guy is. Nope. Boss. We have Zeralja and the Eliminator as 2 enemies left. We got 2 dungeons and 2 trials left. Whoa. What hit me? Ooh, sudden vocals. All right. Oh. I didn't activate anything. Up. Oh, and of course, our healer was the one who died. that was targeting me and I had my invuln, I would have... Oh! I accidentally left! What?! Oh my... You serious?! I accidentally left instead of reviving?! What the fudge?! And I gotta wait 30 minutes because I was a dummy! Ugh. I know I look like an asshole because, like, I looked like I rage quit after failing the first boss. I don't know how that happened. I think it was just... I think I know how it happened. Because it was muscle memory of just pressing this to get to the return button. Because the main scenario thing here is just I pressed it like it took up a spot. So instead of going like bop, bop, boom. So I went through just main scenario log, then chat, then my quest list. And when I'm in duty is on top. So it's just like dungeon. So I hit the button and then it was just like... So annoying. Let's just complain in FC chat. Which dungeon? The one I needed for story. That's like the important information. I'm gonna fish with watermelon. There we go. You know what? Now let's go get down here. Got a bunch of quests down here I can do. Plus, I need to go get that one last flying spot. Yeah, at least I'm going to be productive with my time. Another thing is, yeah, like for supper tonight, I want to just, yeah, like, actually, like, make myself something properly. Well, the thing I tend to make, an hour to take myself 20-ish minutes to make, so this break is going to be long. So that means I'm going to be playing even longer. Blue nanas with the quest. Once they get... Oh, yeah. Yeah, like someone is in SC chat. Oh, these are real assholes. Quest to unlock flying fishes after you cross the whole damn map. Well. Isn't that how it works? Or isn't that usually the case? Or did they just run over and do all the side quests, and then, like, the next main scenario quest is, now I can fly. Somebody's just, like, arrow up, just... Person seems to be complaining about it. It's just this particular quest. I mean, the quest itself starts on one side of the map, but ends on the other side. It kind of makes... Alright, been that's on the map. Just read it. Getting AR vibes. At least the ARR maps were this bigger, multi-leveled. Then the game didn't have flying at all then. So, here. Oh, goes a little too soon. Probably goes back to this house. It says, I hate the Aetheryte placement. It's almost as bad as Heaven's Word. It says, for real. Yeah, it's just not great. I haven't really thought about Aetheryte placements. Again, like, oh my god, I have to like unlock my speed and fly again. I forgot how slow I start. Three more. Let's pick that one. Like, oh cool, I found the Mines of Moria. Like, I'll take the logs over Sea of Clouds. Lol. They are next to each other, okay. I'll just do both of them. Whetstone. I do actually have to like properly weaken them. It's not like they stop at 1% and then use the thing on them. Nope. Generally, some 20% is the ideal time. Surprise frog kicks. Remember, yeah, like those types of quests before. Four is generally just make sure you don't do it directly after the auto attacks, so you don't get interrupted. Here, and it goes right in. I think after this, I might have cleared all the side quests in the first 3 areas. Instant queue and early access in this economy? 9 more minutes. Probably 10 killer privilege. These back on, because back to important questings. I still need to see you. They might resent me for lying to you, but I refuse to lend me your help again. I certainly hard pressed to reclaim the cocoon alone in this foreign land. Truly meant what I said before. I'm killing on you. Shame to admit it, I first arrived here, I was nearly swindled out of an heirloom by a talking catfish. Heading for sea for a shot upon my chokers I could secure room on board. See, catfish approached me, claiming he'd buy a necklace for a fair price, tossed me half of coins that glittered like gold. Just the offer when Itoko appeared. For a moment, she discerned the catfish's currency was counterfeit and ended the transaction. Then and there, checking the markets afterwards, pawned her own necklace to secure lodgings for the both of us. When she arrived, Itoko took care of everything. What should I say is, I can't do anything on my own. I'm reckless and impulsive, and I'm just really glad to have you by my side. Oh. What's that down there? So, my friends, take you my sudden visit. I come bearing urgent tidings. How's it fierce? What brings you all this way? The main convict of Samidare told him I was willing to make amends and join my oldest friend in exposing the lies in people's hearts. He responded most eagerly and bade me meet him in secret. Oh, wait, really? Did he say where? Aye, hell's lit. I have a mind to lay an ambush for him. Not knowing the extent of the power he wields, I thought it best to seek help. Come here to beg for aid, Evander. Strength and valor are unequaled. Cannot apprehend Samidare without you. Or we could be talking to Samidare right now. Never get another chance to catch him unawares like this. There's no time to lose. If curious we can complain, I just fear it'd only be a hindrance to have entered when the fighting begins. Let's go to Hell's Lit by skiff and meet her or after the villain is subdued. That's the instructor. Oh yeah, this is the trap. Yeah. You're talking to Samidare and it's like whole plan is to separate us. Actually, yeah. If I want to go to the like South Ruby Sea areas, it's actually better to go to Kugane and then Aetherites to Ruby Price. It's either start at the north end or start underwater in the middle. Gonna be some kind of like a letter or something. Seems cutscene time. Ambushed by a group of red Kojin. What? So this was a trap? Right over there. Yep, I knew. Yep. Thank goodness I made it. All the time I spent in that old Kojin shell, busy as underlings to attack you. They just mere ills from your skin of your back, alas. Hickless plan gone to waste, sees underestimated your strength, and the failed hunter's tenacity. The same match, no common beast that might mimic and stand against you, must contemplate your deaths with more care, more rigor. Look forward to our next meeting. Sounds to me like he plans to become something powerful. I need to catch my breath. His friend was the villain himself. So as the skiff made it to the open sea, he threw me overboard. Damn near to swim like a fish to make it here in time. Made me into a fool again. Quickly before him using a similar ruse, I figured out what he took was already. Always wondered how a craven like Samidara is able to kill her. Greatest hunter, now I know. Got the clenching of the fist. Hoku felt the blade in her back. Sure to see the face of her killer. She saw me. Glad able to prevent history from repeating itself. I don't want to lose you too. Return to Kugane. Samidara may have planted more than one trap for us here. Okay. Oh, we got insta-queue. Okay, I've literally lost 30 minutes. Resources have escaped, moving to recapture. Whoa. These guys can just bum rush me. What the hell? That's actually, I like the way he got clapped. He needs some milk. Oh, you're going down, sorry. This is dark, I don't feel so good. Accept Oh my god, can I do this? I'll leave if I need it. You make it look so easy! I bet I do. Yes! My due reward! Nine and that's 10. Time to read all the data. Source of the white matter sent to Tural. Oh. Receiver. Oh. I just realized, oh, the reason I'm getting gear like this is because, yeah, like level 99, yeah, job gear. It's like lots expansion. I wanted to go into, like, the walls there then. Ah. Wow, it's just... I'm gonna get the full set! We're on our own, huh? Just two. Hey! Got some red level 12 materia. Hell yeah. Dang! Yeah, I tried running a stun, it didn't work. I gave him back a little bit too soon. Chunky! Try to save my cooldown for like the proper boss. See who the boss is. Innovations Excess, Ambrose the Undeparted. We have E1S at home! Charge? Psychokinesis will bring you to your knees. Directional gravitational field. I didn't even realize there was a second attack. Okay, that was wider than I thought it would be. Yeah, LB. There we go. Oh, we got him! Like, He immediately lost 3% of health, so... Ooh, a resolute face.
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
There's that conversation earlier. See just how many souls there are.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look! Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
Oh.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. So many of these are not.
Yet the light is out on most of these.
Mm-hmm.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Let me see. Nope, it's the others. Hey!
Alphino and Y'shtola
Oh,
and Destinian.
what do you know? 3 more people just in time for a trial.
Lest you wonder, all is well in Tural. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
Onward to the summit.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zorolja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
Yep, time. Oh, nope. Giant void gate. Or just a gate in general.
What in the world is that?
It couldn't be. A void gate.
It is a void gate.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Oh no!
Then,
That's the portal they came from.
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
Fog. He made himself a throne and he's glowing. Whoa, look at him.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother! It ends here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolal. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty, for blood, for everything.
Yes, we fight. Who hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Everkeep. Known as Resilient Son for the miracle of his birth, the first promise Ralja was driven solely by the desire to prove his worth. So it was that he had embarked upon the path of conquest, that led him nowhere to save to an empty summit. Having failed to win the throne and surpass his father, he remains consumed by his obsession and has devoured the souls of his own people in a bid to achieve his ends, taking out the Tural, but the entire star, to put an end to the struggle of this tormented man. So yeah, after this is done, we go up into the portal to the final area. King of Resolve, Zeralja. I hope your extreme is for accessories.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
Ooh, interesting. Not a square, but a diamond.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
Patricidal peak, of course.
More! I need more!
Oh, damage up.
What visions are these? Out of my way! Is this my weakness given shape? Down with you!
That's cool and will likely be very annoying in extreme.
Find me! Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
And healers are down. Crap. Ouchie. Maybe trying to preserve as long as possible. Maybe observe more mechanics. This fight is fun.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power. More! I need more! What visions are these? Out of my way! Is this my weakness given shape? Down with you!
Oh, came in too early.
No limits will find me! Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Kaya! Okay, ooh. You're FC. Kaya! Transforms. Oh, vision of his father. Son. Siblings.
I am the worthy king. There is no miracle.
Oh.
This is my path.
Struggle there.
I trust only in myself. It's mine, the ultimate power!
And his health is reset. My soul, you can't have it.
This proof of my authority! Creation yields to my command! My will resonates within reality!
Look at this one.
Mine is the path!
Back here. Get outside the hitbox.
Mine is the power!
Either's down. I think got too many bombs.
Mine is the path! Light my blades!
White. At least we have a checkpoint. I gotta say that. Yay, checkpoint. Hey, it's like he has two heads.
This power is proof of my authority! Creation yields to my command! My will resonates within reality! Mine is the path!
I wonder if in Extreme there's going to be like two half patterns that are combined.
Light my blades!
This time I want to be
Instant power! Mine is the path.
So this is where we died last time.
Fly, my blades!
Oop. Nope.
No mercy.
That's what I was talking about earlier. Is this? I think this is phase 2.
Resonate. No mercy. You bring this.
Didn't.
Mine is the power. Mine is the path. Fly, my blades.
Here we go.
No mercy.
God. We're just dying left and right. Yep, someone just straight up walked off. Oh.
Resonate. Blade.
Almost there. Yeah, LV, LV, LV. We got him! Yep. So yeah, like he's giving himself like a second head. His body doesn't fade though. I knew when it hit LV in case he had a third phase true. Sword case made my head hurt.
Brother.
Let's see what kind of horror he's unleashed.
So, it is to be defeat.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass further. So much for the resilient sun, the miracle.
those souls he's taken. Floating up to the portal?
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
Oh! And there's, yep, the goblet key. And that's gonna... A point where it floats up. I thought that would be like a cutscene for the beginning of like a trial or something, but... Yep, now we need to wait for the shoe to drop.
It's not over.
Yep. We got XIV.
Queen's beam?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore.
Yep, just going for the key.
XIV. Why are you here?
To get the key. The thing he had power over her.
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Are you going to become the Eliminator?
Hear me, XIV. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead.
Oh.
They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die.
And you remember them.
You understand. don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwa's is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Kafkiwa's a hollow.
Your Majesty.
Or an eternal. Or like an endless.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Yep. Goblet floating.
Seven hells.
Nope, it's got a barrier.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours.
So the gate was built on our side.
The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle.
Got a holy grail in that cup.
That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm.
So now you must become the villain.
But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Okay.
Wait.
She sealed the gate behind her?
Oh, Sphene.
Oh, and her connection has also been cut off. Who wouldn't see you, was it? Now, likely, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. How to go after her now? She might know something. Her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Salmon, look, you had so much needed clues. Vessel shows no signs of life. Since she operates her vessel from afar, could something have fallen her? Birdseed spoke to your mother. Did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village. None of them remembered her. The same as what we witnessed happened to those who knew Namika. And Kachia is... You know something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. Josephine projected herself into machines. Kachiba controlled hers remotely, but to me, they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused to faint amount of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. As we all saw, this happened the moment the portal closed. Kachiba was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond. None of her friends and acquaintances remember her here, then... Kachiba is an endless too. The endless, those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Strange one does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them all like she does her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. As plundering ether from the source, alas, Saralja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. Now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference, reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. Because the source not the only one's in danger. We must stop her. I have to go where Sveen has gone. I want to talk to her again. Perhaps I'll find Kachiwa as well. Get close. Need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Investing in this place, there may be clues relating to what lies beyond. I have a feeling the data in Kral's earring is everything. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. Expecting the investigation will take time. I'd just like to head back below with Gulalja and get some rest. It's not a bad idea. We need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Gulalja. You too, Vendor. You more than your part for now, so leave this to us. Yeah, leave it to the Brainiacs. And Astidian. What's happening so quickly? Still catching up mentally. When it concerns Zeralja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. Could have definitely used some rest. I'm sorry. Not sure what happened to Kachiwa. The others are trying to learn what they can. Kachiwa, we knew Necessity would come. I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then. You knew she was already gone. We did. We all did. Kachiwa forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. The picture is torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. You see, I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. Tell me, how are people faring? Have they forgotten Zeralja already? No, I still remember him. Wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They're relieved to hear that the king has been defeated. At the same time, they're likely to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. You know, she is making contact with the various government bodies. Probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once you resolve matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zeralja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Yes, about that. At the time we suspect that Zeralja passed the king's authority, he appears to have been transferred to Galulja. Can you see Galulja is the new king? Well, coronation is required to make it official. That's for a moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away. Given that the authority becomes of command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think of it together later. For now, I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you alright, Lamati? Huh. What's it? Why can't I? Everything's happened. All the terrible things my brother did. I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? It's complicated. It's perfectly normal. You think so? I'll take your word for it. No, everything's in control. Why don't I return to Tural and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. We're going to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Hey, why don't you two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as a new family. Really? Really, that is, if you're fine with it. I am! Let's be off. I drink your palace to see Kona. Just see what we got outside about new side quests, if any. Nope. See if there's any here then. Actually, you know what? I think in terms of, yeah, like, side quests currently, the only place if I would have them would be Shaloni. So, count it again, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. give me 2 more quests and I'll be max level. Give us 10 or so minutes and it'll be time for me to go start making supper. Jesus.
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
He's coming. He's probably taking a long way back while I teleported.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps?
Yep. Is everyone seeing?
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child. With kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Bloom Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Tural just realm inside the dome. When we will join the XIV, who is the king, resolved to achieve the queen of reason, just like you and me here. The people live very different lives compared to ours. Like us, they live them to the fullest. He needs a big part of that. They sit an impartial ruler who treats everyone as family. Bringer must have gotten along well. He did. But out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're good folk, the Alexandrians, and welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. Tural just slaughtered them, slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. It's like, gods, tell me how this came to pass. If I want to do things tonight, I might have to just say screw it to just holding it, making sure no MSQ experience goes to waste. This second Tural failed. Tural just sought to gain more power. How were these people executed and harvested their souls? What drove them to commit such an atrocity? Clearly wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion. Now just remains to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person. That he wasn't just a great person's son. Lucy, you're right. Brazilian's son, my father's true born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all. Maybe I tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. Are you go ahead and like level 99 in like job here in the city? Or is it just like not happening yet? Tural has become unimaginably powerful. Not only for Vendor itself do we manage to defeat him. We have responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all to Gululja. Promise, didn't I? We're to become family. It's not only out of obligation. I got to know you. I couldn't really like you. I might not be my nephew by blood. We're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other. Isn't that right? Right! You too, Vander. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? I mean what? More family has the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head back in. Let's head into the barracks. Alright. Seems like a good time Probably about 4 hours. So yep. Gonna go up and start making supper. I'll definitely collect down runs in a bit to make sure I don't go log out from AFK, but yeah, it's gonna be a bit. So I'm gonna be actually making supper from scratch, and not just gonna be putting a pizza in the oven. I'm gonna actually be making myself something from proper ingredients. So see you in quite a bit.